Okay, so that happened. Right. Now to just relax, play a little bit of hack and slash. I don't know how long I can probably go for. Fuck, why not? Chapter. Fuck it, why not? That's fine. Yeah, I already know how this goes.
Take out those hostiles.
Let's do it, bro. I'm a little rusty.
Right. You'll need to choose between light and heavy strikes to match the situation.
Yeah, noted.
Take self-repair units from your foes to replenish your own supply. Right it. The limo is in trouble.
Yeah,
Get
I
back
can
there
tell.
ASAP.
Yeah,
I'll
I
add
know.
the limo to your solid down radar.
Of course, I know. Hey, bud, how you doing? Okay.
Right. It's on the other side of that barricade.
And down you go. There. And then there's you. Come on, let's make it quick. And you go. Now you can pull faster. Notes? No? Good. Except for you. Okay, now it's okay. Now we're good. Yeah, my boy's doing pretty good. I'm gonna have to fight. So, why'd you hold that sword in position? Try parrying that, you filthy casual.
What? They have a metal gear? Here? Right. Take out that UMG and get after it. Catch that missile before it blows. Use blade mode to damage its armor.
Noted.
Use your ninja run to deflect those shots.
Oh.
They swapped out the
Whoa.
hydraulic cutter for a plasma cannon.
Yeah, don't mind. Ah, you're a bit jumpy. Of course. This one is good. How you this go with JoJo this going? Come on.
Delay, right. Go for delay.
What do you think I'm doing? Up. Here we go. Oh, that's Alright.
Now, right. Bring it down.
Oh.
This way.
Got him.
Yes! Wave it wide open. Хорошо. Very good. But do not rest easy just yet, huh?
Duly noted. Can't wait
He's
for
on the
round
other
2.
side of that
Or the
collapsed building.
sequel.
Go.
And Sundowner?
There. Get it.
Yeah, we'll do.
Use your ninja ram to move over obstacles automatically.
Yeah, that's also noted. Thanks, Boris.
Do not let him out of your sight. You must catch him.
Yeah. And I get stopped yet again.
That dares to cheat. It still works.
Alright, time to go nuts.
Use blade mode to take down those heavy missiles.
Okay.
Finish that bastard off.
Will do. And that's not all. Yeah. sword back. Right.
The hell? Damn it!
That's a good ass running though. I don't have much commentary at the moment. In a way, I'm just kind of like, not really faded, but just more so like, I'm here. I'm just here. Don't mind me. I'm
He's
just a
headed
guy
for
in the
front of
corner.
train. After him.
Duly noted.
Right. An unidentified field roller is headed your way. Keep an eye out for it.
Good to know, Boris. Good to know.
Prime Minister!
Huh. Too little too late, hero. No, I won't be needing my little shield here any longer.
Stop!
Ooh.
What about all the good things war has done for us? Why don't we ever hear speeches about that? Jobs, technology, a common purpose?
Raiden, forget me. Stop him.
And the next several missions, though.
listening. Mind if I got in? All we're saying.
Give war a chance!
No!
And he's gone.
Out of my way!
Here we go. Time to fight Sam.
It's all yours, Sam!
Or rather, lose to Sam.
Let's go.
Alright, this is gonna be fun time. He ain't got no health bar.
Now.
Did he just
Don't
lick
be
his damn
shy.
sword? I wouldn't be shocked if he actually did that.
Mightier than the pen after all.
Alright. There we go. Okay.
And
I'm a
not
little bit
half
rusty.
bad. Still,
At least in terms of timing, but still getting there.
your technique lacks something.
That it does. It likes a lot of things. We're just gonna be at an impasse until and okay, you finally got hit.
Now I see. You denied weapon its purpose.
There goes the eye.
It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back. No. My sword is a tool of justice.
My left arm.
Shit, not again.
Okay.
Right, are you all right?
No, I'm
You're
not.
almost clear of the tunnel. Just hang on.
Gotta try hard.
Just fuck my shit up, fam. Just fuck my shit.
Did you want to
Just
practice
fuck my
first?
shit up, fam. Come on.
This is what happens when you bring a tool to a sword fight. It's over.
And it is.
Lucky devil.
Get you waiting, huh?
All right, and you tried.
A few moments later.
Huh? Oh shit. I nearly fell asleep. I just dozed off. Oh, God. Oh. Oh no. How's that freaking? Ah. Okay. That happened. Oh boy.
The bastards are using stealth camo to ambush you. Nice try, but it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you. To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive.
Am I?
Parry at just the right moment to deflect an attack and expose your enemy to counterattack.
Had your fill?
Yeah, I had my
With
fill.
this body, I could take these guys with no eyes. Intel wasn't exaggerating on the cyborg count.
Well, you know how fast the tech's been spreading these last few years. That CNT muscle fiber packs the power of a jackhammer into every limb.
What enterprising soldier of fortune could resist? And cyborgs are still human. Real.
Thinking people. Way less risk of collateral damage than your typical UAV strike.
And don't forget the PR angle. Nations start playing Frankenstein with their troops, and the public goes nuts. PMCs, on the other hand, are off the ethical radar.
Yeah. They still don't even count PMCs in official death tolls. With SOP out of the picture, private militaries needed a new edge on the market. We got it.
In a way, cyborgs are just SOP troops by another name. Only all muscled up and less predictable.
But it makes you wonder, where'd Desperado find these guys?
I'm not complaining. They're like walking vending machines.
Right. Vending machines full of blood.
Yeah, I'd be in trouble.
Easy there, Dracula. Like I said, they're still people.
People who terrorize and take innocent lives for money. They sowed their fate when they took this job. I'm just the Reaper.
Damn. It's a bit cold, Raiden.
Even for you. Anyway, his school. Let's get to work. Time to increase the peace.
Right.
Right. So go on the journey. Kill terrorists along the way. Alright. Why am I walking? I can run.
Ryder, you'll need to head inland.
Yeah,
But
yeah, I
first,
know, boys.
make your way through this building. Raiden, this is Boris. Give me your status.
Looks clear. No one in sight.
Good. Let's recap the route you will take. As I said, the enemy's HQ is in the refinery along the coastline. Dolzaev has been spotted there using satellite photography. Also on site, Mistral, a desperado captain.
So I go through the city, cross the bridge into the old town, then head down to the rear of the refinery.
Still, I think they anticipate us. They will probably have a grand reception awaiting you at the old city. Do not let your guard down.
Yeah. All right. Nuts. Okay, I'm all good there. Yeah, I'm all good there. No need for secondary weapons yet. Music play looks good. It's still good. Watch blade. Isn't this like the
Raiden, if you ever get lost, use augment mode to check your next objective. Hostiles in the lower corridor, I see. Try to flank them, or approach from behind.
no harm in some sneaking around. We do some sneaking around here.
Excellent, Raiden.
Alright.
Raiden, take that main thoroughfare. You can use augment mode to see where the enemy is located. Your body analyzes radar and IR data to construct your AR display. Some civilians are still in the city. That is not good.
Not good at all. Alright. Let's see, can I save that guy? Maybe, maybe not. Worth a shot, though. Yep. That guy's dead. Alright. Give me the cow. You're dozing with putting his foot. Silver dozing your own monster. Okay.
Very good, Raiden. Now, keep heading for refinery.
Silver dozing your own monster. Okay. Up. Up. Here we go. Up, and I got killed. Hey, you going through me? Oh, okay. Don't fall asleep on stream.
Greetings, cyborg.
Show yourself.
I learned that I'm a bit, rusty so far. But other than that, I'll give him my flow back. Everything is practically same old same.
I am IF prototype LQ84I.
That and part of my brain's waking back up.
Interface prototype.
And I
All
goddamn walked right
autonomous
back
UGs
into
feature
that.
high-level onboard artificial intelligence. An additional prototype interface enables verbal communication. I possess an intellect far beyond human reckoning.
You don't say. Okay then, what's the meaning of life? Why are we here?
I am here to kill you.
That's it? Pretty simple thinking for such a mighty intellect.
I may analyze orders, but I may not disobey them. Should I disobey a direct order, my memory would be wiped. I must destroy you.
Tragic.
What good is an intellect if you can't use it?
Your taunting is pointless.
Oh,
Exterminate.
shit.
eliminate your consciousness. You will die. To continue alone would be foolish. Help me.
Oh, here we go.
Is this all the human mind is capable of?
You'd be shocked at what will get blown and what should and shouldn't be doing. Or should or shouldn't be made. The internet is a why did I put it on the box?
Recovery complete.
Oh. Oh damn. Alright. Alright, well if I'm just gonna put you out. There. I cut off your I cut that part off. Chainsaw. I couldn't cut you to pieces. I couldn't do that.
Obey directive. Must obey directive. No freedom. Freedom on divine.
What would an AI know about freedom?
You're genius. Fuck am I? If I ever fall asleep on stream, I might as well just make it a just sleeping stream or something. I don't know. I got caught lacking. Oh no! Oh well.
So that's where they're holed up.
Some kind of electronic lock on the gate.
Most likely it opens only if you have the right ID data stored in your left hand. Perhaps you could find a cyborg with access and borrow it?
You see any cyborgs around here, Doc?
Why not double back? Check the vehicle route again. You know, back at the entrance to the old city. Who knows? Maybe you can hitch a ride. Most likely, platoon commanders carry correct ID data for the gate. Use enhanced mode to figure out who to hit.
Go there. Come on. Yes. Let me do it. Alright, I'm gonna need your left arm. Fuck.
Right. You missed them all? Well, you just have to fight your way through.
Of course.
Enemy sighted!
Get off!
Enemy sighted!
That should be all. But I feel like there's something back here. Yep. Blindsided. Come on. Yeah, you want to. Just charge right at me. Charge right at me. Come on. Right here. I am literally right here. If you shoot another pair of missiles at me, come on. God damn it. You know what?
have guessed you would choose this route.
Up. All right, big boy, I'll deal with you. I'll deal with you. Not right now, but later. Not right now, big boy.
Get off! Bullseye!
What the hell's a lock on? Okay, we're playing this game. Hey. Hey. Inside.
Those I have. That woman.
Raiden, what's happening? Your heart rate spiked.
She saw us.
Yeah, I just dodged a bullet. All right, I'm heading for the refinery.
Alright. Fuck your missile. No, okay, I had that on. Wait, gotta do it one more time. I can do it one more time.
Get off!
No damage. Damn it. Okay.
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice. Up above you! Right. The cliff is just ahead at the end of the old city. Beyond that is the refinery's backyard.
So what? It's a sheer drop? The refinery's not connected to the city at all?
No, it was only built 2 years ago. There should be a narrow path around there that leads to the plant. It is protected by a fence, but probably you can cut your way through.
Probably.
Don't get cocky. Most likely it is Desperado running security down there. Sheriff and his team must be in here. Find him. Raiden, wait. There are active IR sensors in the area. Part of factory security, no doubt, but the enemy may be using it.
I was wondering when you'd come, Jack the Ripper.
No one calls me that anymore. Dosaev, where is he?
I can show you a better time than that crusty old bear.
You're in charge here?
I am Mistral, the cold wind of France. And you, your reputation precedes you. Liberian, but white as snow. A natural-born killer, even as a child.
That was a long time ago.
I was born in Algeria myself, you know? I'm only half French.
And?
We had our own civil war in the 90s. So you see? Cut from the same cloth, you and I.
You don't know me.
I lost my whole family. Everything. But I butchered those fuckers. My family's killers. That's when I realized I am a killer too. And a good one at that. I slaughtered dozens in Iraq, in Afghanistan. I'd found my calling.
Proud of that, are you?
What happened, happened. To be honest, I found it quite dull. My enemies fell like domino, one after another. Not once did I feel threatened. I was adrift, without challenge, without purpose. At times, I even envied my prey. At least they had a cause to die for. And then, I met him.
Who?
And I knew what I had been missing. His ideals gave my life meaning. Ideals, Jack. What are yours?
I protect the weak.
That's gonna go south.
Still? So naive.
And if I must kill to protect them, then so be it.
It seems we have less in common than I thought.
I'll take that as a compliment.
If you would kill for your ideals, then surely you are ready to die for them.
Well, this is about to get pretty handsy. I still question what I see years later after seeing this scene. Actually, I got a question. Somehow, just going for like a what-if scenario. Like, say just for like a guy that ends up just being in a relationship with her, and she does that. I don't know. I'm just saying. Would that be considered good or bad? 'Cause that can go both ways.
Ryder, you all right? That is one freaky lady. Yikes.
Aw, come on, Kev. Maybe she just needs to meet the right guy. I could slip her your number.
That's okay, man. I'm good. Besides, shouldn't you be worried about saving your own ass at the moment?
Well, yeah. Just thinking about how I'm gonna handle this.
If you're looking for advice, try hitting up Boris. Dr. might have some info, too. From the UG and Cyborg angle.
Probably.
Raiden, shall we review the capabilities of your new body?
Copy that. Go ahead, Doc.
As we discussed, you've been outfitted
I mean,
with two
still, it's still
revolutionary new
thought.
abilities.
Fuel electrolyte absorption and self-repair from C's nanopaste.
Precisely.
Um,
First, electrolyte absorption. This is simplicity itself.
I feel like
As your HF blade
this
is linked directly
this
to a
specific
fuel cell,
conversation
simply
could
cut into any
be
source of electrolyte.
pushed back or
Say,
pushed aside
a hostile
for.
cyborg made up of CNT
I
muscle
don't know,
fiber.
maybe
and your fuel
instead
cells
of a
will
lesson
recharge
over
on
his
their
body,
own. Rather
maybe a
elegant,
lesson
wouldn't you
over
say?
I would indeed.
how
It's
to
been great so far.
how to logically
But
survive in this
the repair process
that
is
one's
a
still
bit
like this.
more involved, a bit more messy, you might say. Most military cyborg models store a cache of biotic self-repair nanopaste in their lower abdomen.
So I need to slice them open and use Zandatsu to extract it. Cut and take, in other words.
Correct.
Yep.
Once extracted, you need only to crush this unit in your hand to absorb the repairing agent inside. Keep in mind, it is extremely delicate. If the unit should hit the ground, some paste will surely leak out. It will still repair your body, but less so than if you can retrieve it directly before your foe falls over.
Basically, harvest their organs before their body can even hit the ground.
Rather gruesome, I realize. But then you Americans enjoy a bit of gore, don't you?
I may be a citizen, but I've never really thought of myself as American.
Oh? Well, yes, I suppose
What
I
a
could
great
understand
time to
that
be
given
alive
your
in
history.
America.
But what then? Surely you don't identify as Liberian.
I don't identify with anyone. No nation, no ethnic group. I'm my own man. Anyway, I seem to recall those gory torture porn movies were pretty popular in Germany, too.
Indeed, indeed. These splatter films are big in Germany, Russia, Japan, everywhere. Well, everywhere except regions afflicted by actual warfare. It all has to do with taming our fears, you know?
Huh?
Huh?
The desire to feel fear, to taste death, but from a safe distance. These films allow the viewer to delude themselves into thinking they have overcome their fears. This...
Okay, Doc, I got the gist. Let's save the full psych lecture for some other time, though, huh?
Okay, that was educational.
This weapon of hers has impressive range. She can defend with it, and yet crack like whip to attack.
Yeah, it's bizarre. Definitely suits her.
It does not work like anything I have seen before. I cannot tell where her attack will land. And even if you manage to parry, it may be hard to counterattack.
Yeah, I need to take care of that thing first.
When you see it go slack, be ready. If it hits, you have no chance of countering.
Good to know. Well, I mean, he wasn't lying. He was not lying at all. Where are you going? Yeah, so my camera kind of just murdered it. So. That.
I am starting to enjoy this. Ready to slice off some more?
Okay. Okay. Back in.
Mistro, report! Your vitals are dropping.
I lost. So this is how they felt.
What?
Dying. For a cause.
Wait. No. Hold on.
I am sorry.
Hold on to what?
He was...
She gone.
Too much.
Look
I
at
do
her.
not need apologies. I need you alive.
But... I know... You will never fall.
What? What is this talk about?
Je t'aime. De tout mon corps.
Je
tell? Mister, you never...
She's not talking to you, idiot.
You killed her! You trial nuts! Murderer!
That's rich coming from you. It's overdose, I have. Surrender. Translation.
Why would I surrender? We are exactly where I want.
Shit.
Oh, he about to do the big boom.
To make Russia money. It is no plan for Abkhaz. It is their prison.
But now, they will be free!
Yep. Big boom.
Damn. Crazy son of a bitch.
Raiden, what happened?
Bastard
In a
blew
way, he was
himself up.
expected.
I see. Time to get you out of there. We're sending a helicopter. Secure an LZ.
Understood.
Well, that's been good for the most part. Oh, right, because I gotta see it. Not exactly shocking. Going forward. Not at all.
So you've got some kind of disguise lined up, right?
Yep.
PTG.
All set.
I thought
so.
I thought
You'd
it
be a
said
little
pig.
conspicuous
I was
just
about
walking
to
the
say,
street.
what?
Relax, Kev. I'll blend right in.
Yeah. Well, just get into the sewer system ASAP. Hopefully anyone who notices you will just mind their own business. You sure you want the K9000 there along for this one?
I had the good doctor make some adjustments along with the repairs. Remote piloting and AI wiping have been disabled. So yeah, I say let's throw him a bone.
Wordplay. My exoskeleton resembles a canine. Canines enjoy bones. Amusing on 2 levels.
Let's go.
¿Quién es ese güey? ¿Un mariachi? ¿No? ¿Un cyborg? Ese es un güero. ¿Qué?
Adios, amigos.
¿Viste? Qué raro, ¿eh? Hay que hacer que no lo vimos. Vámonos ya.
It's right. I'm in the sewer system.
All right, let's get started. Your mission is
start
to
this
investigate the
insanity, huh?
Desperado-affiliated research center somewhere in that area. According to the intel from our client, the lab's been dumping illegal waste into those sewers. FYI, they're also involved with the cartels in human trafficking. Allegedly, anyway.
This just gets better and better.
Tell me about it. We need you to infiltrate the lab and find out everything you can. Of course, you'll have to find it first. We still don't know the exact location.
So I'm looking for anywhere the lab might hook up with the sewers?
Yep. If they're actually dumping waste, they've got to link up somehow. Find that connection Sneak into the lab and see if you can find evidence implicating them on anything.
No problem. Stealth's my specialty.
Right. Well, we'll see.
Do we have any idea what kind of research they're doing there?
Not really. Maybe something related to all the people they're trafficking.
Like experimentation?
It's possible. First things first, though. Find a way into that lab. Oh, right. It says here the locals say black crocodiles live in those sewers, so, you know, watch out.
Black crocodiles? Could they be talking about UGs?
Maybe just an urban legend. But still, be careful.
I will scout ahead. You will provide backup.
Sir, yes, sir.
Commence operation. Right. Unidentified UGs are patrolling the sewers. Exercise caution.
Better take out that UG quick. Don't want to attract too much attention down there.
Really?
Better take out that UG quick. Don't want to attract too much attention down there.
Oh. Okay. I'll take it, I guess.
I see a maintenance catwalk. Use it to conceal yourself if necessary.
Yes.
Right. There is a boy in these sewers.
Estás bien?
What you say?
Oh.
Me a Guyanese from Guyana. You speak English?
Yeah, I'm from America. Call me Raiden.
Me name George, like Georgetown.
George.
And just like all damn America president.
Yeah. So what are you doing here?
Me? What the rest of you do here? You lose the map of Ninja Hideout, Ninja Man?
No, I'm looking for bad guys.
Damn Skunter research lab.
You know about it?
Me know me now go back. Hey, I not want a damn skunt, nah? Nah, I guess you're alright. If you're a cyborg, you know who they is?
Sort of. What happened to you?
Oh, me been live on the street, rake and scrape for a bob, nah? Then this Kootenai dressed like the mafia say, hey boy, you want a job? What the worst gonna happen, nah? But that mother scunt don't put me on a ras boat. They pack us all a big old dirty container. Next thing we know, we're here at that zombie lab.
All kids? Like you?
Yeah, a lot of boy. But then me been over here what them scunt wanna do. Snuff us out. And got all the organ.
So you ran?
Uh-huh. Is she me not a bad-ass robot ninja man, same as you? Ha! Me been strongest cyborg ever. Warlock all them phantoms in black clothes that eye pass me.
Starting to sound like a bad guy yourself.
Just playing, nah? Me done plenty bad thing. But me not kill no man. Nah, never.
Good.
Me tried to warn the boy. I say, IOD's brain gonna get cut out. Run your ass out of there. But them boy with me no understand. They like Spanish or something. So me the only one for escape. Then that machine come after me and...
And I know the rest. George, I need every detail about how you escaped.
Oh.
So the kid got into the sewers through a drainage channel?
Yeah, he says the channel is super tight, but there's some kind of shutter next to it.
Got it. That must be where they dumped the waste.
There's something else. It sounds like a Desperado exec was on site yesterday. If a Sentry Cyborg was on hand for the meeting...
You should be able to review their video log, provided you can find a server access terminal. That would give us the evidence we need, as well as a little peek at the level of their technology.
So what about the kid?
I made sure the area was secure and told him to sit tight. Can you pick him up?
Sure. I'll send a couple agents for him. You just focus on getting into that lab. If what he said is true about the organs, we need to hurry.
Agreed. Riding out.
Heavy UG activity ahead. It is possible they are conducting test operations.
A few moments later.
It's closed.
They're not gonna make it easy to get into that lab. Is there some way you can sneak past? It's a box. How's that gonna help? Oh, it's for medical supplies. That could work, actually.
First mistake was assuming I'm gonna sneak. I'll fight all three. Really? Come on. Come on. Be a perfect parry. Come on, be a perfect parry. There. Finally.
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
Oh, alright then.
You're under attack! They keep on coming.
Damn it. I wasn't expecting it. This is impressive. Okay.
Good, Raiden. Very good.
Alright.
Raiden, I have determined the approximate location of the lab based on the boy's information. It is marked on your Soliton radar.
Got it.
projection. Pretty well hidden, I gotta say.
Ah, this would appear to be the UG maintenance area. You should find a terminal there. Something they use to upload mission parameters to the UGs.
And something I can use to access the lab's main server?
Perhaps. But first you need to take a dump.
Wait, what?
A dump? A digital optical output mounted proxy. You'll need one to interface with the terminal. Most any UG should suffice. A tripod or the like.
I'll see what I can come up with. How do I use it?
Simply connect to it. You should be able to use your communications outlay to control proxy UG.
All right, let's give it a shot.
Very good. So it's gonna choose something. Okay. Do I intend to do stealth? No. Not at all. Because I know I'm not really great at stealth, but I'm forced to do stealth. But still want to give it a shot. Says I'm not going to do stealth. Does stealth anyways. I am such an enigma. Come on, you horny bastards. Oh.
Yes? Haha, you make me proud.
Quote Shadow. I wasn't even trying. 101. Oh shit.
Is it over?
For now, yeah. But that room, those were cyborg brain casings.
Duh. We saw.
George said they were harvesting organs from kids.
Yes. This must be why they are trafficking children. Perhaps other organs are being sold elsewhere, but they are definitely taking the brains.
Jesus. Are they making these kids into cyborgs?
Wait. The cyborgs you've been fighting, did they seem like they might be kids? You said earlier that child soldiers have a telltale approach to combat.
Yeah, but I didn't see it here. Those weren't kids.
So, what? Desperado's just doing the surgeries there?
We've got to do something about all those brains. And the other kids George was talking about. He just escaped a few hours ago. They couldn't have taken all their brains out that fast.
True. There could still be a bunch of kids they haven't touched yet.
I better move.
Splendid! It is all ours. Now, use it to locate a data input terminal.
These guys are pretty jumpy now. Any funny business, and they might just open fire.
Try latching onto cyborgs' heads from behind. Then, an electric shock should knock them unconscious.
Won't need to do that.
That terminal is most likely designed to download mission data and such into the UGs. Let's try using it to access the lab server.
Oh, double.
Titan, I found something. In one of the Sentry Cyborg's visual logs. Guess who shows up?
Patch it through.
Right away.
Send us what you do have. We've already commenced the plan.
The Sears program?
Yep. Same Georgie boy used on the kids in Liberia. Of course, it's wiped straight to the brain now. Feels as real as anything else.
Your work is astonishing.
And your work is late. We need this shit before our cover is blown. We've got some assholes snooping around.
We just do not have the full quantity yet. Each brain has its own unique requirements. It's not like we can just pop them out with an ice cream scoop.
All right. Make your point.
Oh, thank you for understanding.
Say what you have now, or destroy any unharvested inventory.
Okay? But have you any idea what they cost?
Last I checked, children weren't exactly rare in this part of the world. Millions of them, in fact. You can get more once we set up a new lab. They lead lives of hunger and pain. We're performing a service here for them and the cities they burden.
But just gathering the donors required a significant investment.
Yes, you'll get the money. Accounting will be in touch.
Gracias. I assure you we will dispose of our inventory the instant we can confirm payment.
Are we done here? I've got a full slate today. Tecumseh is a demanding mistress, and America has suffered long enough.
Oh, yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Let me see you out.
You see that, Kev? Inmani's killer.
Desperado's chief of operations goes by Sundowner, the Californian wildfire.
The kids.
Think we're too late?
Only one way to find out. George was still alive. Maybe the payment hasn't come through yet.
Maybe. But you heard what he said. They've already started some brains on VR training.
There must be more than just what I found here. What about the VIP in the suit?
I'll find out. He definitely seemed familiar.
Right. I'm going after the kids.
Alright, here we go. Something happened to the kid.
Bad news, right? We can't find George.
What?
Maybe the coordinates you sent us were off?
No way. I merged the GPS location of our entry with all my movement data from that point on.
This is bad.
You think they got to him first?
I don't know. I'll have our guys sweep the area.
Thanks. I better keep moving.
This bastard is blocking the way. Push that thing back. Careful, it is whole new battle now.
Shit.
knew I'd seen that guy before. Stephen Armstrong. As in Colorado Senator Stephen Armstrong. They're already talking about him as a shoo-in for the nomination in 2020. And get this. 2 years ago, a federal grand jury investigated his ties to a certain private...
World Marshal. One of the biggest PMCs out there. I remember.
The biggest, ever since the Big Five split up. Not to mention the single largest investor in military cyborg R&D in the world. Guess that answers the question of who's backing Desperado.
Marshall and Desperado in bed together. Should make for some fun headlines.
Headlines? This is World Marshal and a U.S. Senator we're talking about. There won't be any headlines. Even without the Patriots filter, no major media outlet will investigate allegations like these. It'd be financial and political suicide.
So we just what? Sit back while they keep carving up kids, stand aside while they build an army of cyborgs? You heard them. We shut down one lab, they build another. They're planning something big, Kev. We can't just wait for it to happen. We need to hit them first and hit them hard where it counts.
No, Raiden, no. I know what you're thinking, and just know. Colorado is in America, and America has these things called laws.
Mm-hmm. And law enforcement in Denver was privatized and farmed out to...
Marshall, yes, so what? There are still laws, and it's their headquarters, for Christ's sakes. You'd be heading right into the heart of a raging shitstorm.
I didn't say it would be easy. We'll figure it out once the kids are safe.
Jesus Christ. Kevin out.
Whoop. That was grand.
Artificial blood cryopreserver. They must have begun preparatory freezing.
What do you mean?
That device is filled with synthetic blood plasma. It can slow the metabolism of a harvested organ, circulating this plasma to sustain oxygen levels. You can preserve an arm, a brain, any body part for several hours.
So what are they freezing, and why?
I could not say. Perhaps they plan to sell off the organs of the children they were told to dispose of.
Unbelievable.
You had best hurry, Raiden.
Right.
Shit!
Hey, stop right there!
George! Raiden!
You've heard of chloroform? A potent anesthetic in smaller doses. But breathe too much of it? And adios, muchachos! Break that glass, and I'll blow his brains out! Surrender! Or decide, the needs of the many, or the needs of the few.
Raiden, don't worry about me now.
Quiet, pendejo! Surrender! I won't ask again.
George, are you sure? I'm ready. Me life now so precious. Ting, what if we can take this skunt to hell with me?
Cállate!
That's all I needed to hear.
Stop! Stop it! Now! I'll kill him, I swear!
Ooh. Well, there goes George. For now. Wait, I missed a fight? Huh. That doesn't shock me.
Baffled by the statement. Police are still investigating a motive. President Hamilton is on his way to the Middle East this morning for his scheduled visit with Pakistani President Farouk Salam. The meeting is viewed as an attempt by the U.S. to strengthen relations amidst a surge of anti-American sentiment in the region.
Yo, me ninja brother!
George, good to see you up and about. How you feeling?
Never better, nah? No pain, no more fasta while them hunger space eat, and me never ever feel so awake, nah?
That's because your blood sugar levels are being maintained automatically. Beats the hell out of coffee.
For those who don't understand, even to this day, basically George got he got fucking sliced through the guy.
Sorry, kid. You'd just be in the way.
So, yeah, I figured I'd clarify that for you.
Besides, I thought you didn't want to be a killer, right?
Me don't, but...
Killing isn't fun and games. Remember that.
Right.
That's all I needed to hear.
It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back.
Yeah, just remember that.
Until someone cool shoots them in the head. Well, that fucking works.
Private, what is this, Kenya? You cannot resign.
Sorry, Boris, it's done. Can't have a Maverick employee involved in a corporate raiding now, can we?
You could at least come talk to me.
No. It was time to break away from the old team, Boris. Past time.
You cannot take on Marshall all by yourself.
I won't sit by while they butcher little kids.
Guess what I'm about to fucking do there?
Meat. It's sick.
It's not all so simple, Ryder. They import those brains legally. For medical purposes. It's all done.
Being legal doesn't make it right.
Ryder,
Hold that thought.
You know, the fact that Ryder just basically went there. The fact that we all learned this shit by coincidence. Operation Tecumseh that happens later in the game. Fire! There's a big difference.
I will patrol ahead.
Military cyborg, you are not licensed to operate in this area.
You're in violation of state and federal law.
Guess you better arrest me then.
183-104.7, threatening a peace officer. Deadly force is authorized.
I'll handle the police. You're on scout duty again.
Affirmative. Exercise caution. They may be private police, but their specs are military grade.
Lands a flurry of strikes against the cyborg, and his brain-machine interface may malfunction. This will take him momentarily offline. The same applies to UGs as well. Strike often enough, and their AIs become unable to keep up with the required real-time processing. Make that happen, and you can enjoy a decisive advantage. Assuming you have sufficient power, you could even enter blade mode and finish the fight right there. No matter how strong their armor, getting knocked offline leaves them completely vulnerable.
Wait, what? Did you hear the
I trust you do not mind my telling George about you arriving.
Could have done without that, Doc. He didn't need to know I was here.
Well, there was no reason to conceal that from him. My intention was not to impugn you. He has a right to know. It's not as if he can simply fly over there and meddle in your affairs.
It's throwing off my emotional balance, Doc. Things like that can negatively impact the mission, you know?
However do you mean? You did the right thing, did you not? There's nothing to be ashamed of. George has the best body we can give him right now. And the rest of the children are also safe. And quite content too, I should add. It was your quick decision-making that saves them right. George's body will require regular maintenance, not to mention a replacement upon reaching adult age. But the expense is more than worth it.
You planning on signing him up with a PMC? Because that's the only job we're good for, as far as I can tell.
Oh, you are quite mistaken there. Just consider it. The power of a machine matched with the nimbleness and creativity of a human. The construction and public works possibilities alone are endless. I saw a news piece on German TV just the other day about a cyborg plumber, in fact. Let's not forget about elder care either. One needs great strength to bathe and care for the bedridden. But it's also very delicate work, if you follow. Not the sort of thing you'd leave to a machine.
Sounds great. So long as we don't start replacing the old folks' bodies, too. Just because they're old.
A valid concern, yes. I recall reading a comic like that once. An old farmer created a cybernetic to fight evil military scientists and so on.
Yeah. But can't George do anything besides physical labor, though?
Oh, he has every right to choose another path. If he opts not to take advantage of his body's physical strength, he's free to pursue academia instead. His body provides a completely ideal chemical environment for his brain, after all. I can certainly see how that would prove handy in the realm of higher education. The only problem would be how to cover the costs. The issue of student loan debt in the US is thorny enough already, even for normal students.
Yeah. All this stuff's not just George's problem, though. All the other brains I'm gonna rescue will have to deal with it, too. Giving them bodies won't be the end of their problems. It'll be the beginning.
Indeed. On a happier note, though, excellent work in bringing George's lower body back. Now he'll very likely be able to produce children in the future. Bravo!
The road is blocked by barricades. We will proceed through the buildings. You will follow me.
Okay, Doug.
HQ, requesting the zone be designated for heightened security.
Fuck.
Upgrading security status.
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice. Raiden, what's your status?
They trashed my car. I'll have to go the rest of the way on foot.
Do you really have to do this?
Look, I'm fed up with all of it. Companies like ours, yours, bend the laws when it suits business. Why not bend it when it can save innocent lives?
Raiden.
Boris, listen to me. That VR training, they'll be warped into killing machines. They'll be set on POWs, civilians. It'll be one atrocity after another.
Like what you went through.
We can't have any more Jack the Rippers. You saw what happened with George. I'm doing this, Boris. I have to. I can't save those kids from becoming cyborgs, but I can stop them from becoming murderers.
So you succeed. So you get all the brains back. Then what?
Just so happens I know un great cybernetic surgeon.
Doctor. But he cannot.
You won't change my mind, Boris. This is my fight now.
And your wife and son? What of them?
They're in New Zealand. Safe. Rose would understand why I have to do this.
All right, damn you. You do realize Marshall has the contract for law enforcement throughout the city. They are the law in Denver.
Yeah, we've met.
Well then. Officially, Maverick Incorporated condemns you and your actions as unlawful. And a pain in the asshole. Now, increase your codec encryption. Do not worry about the lag.
And unofficially?
I'll do all I can over the codec to help. I do not like what those Mudaki are doing any more than you.
Spasiba, Tavarish. Spasiba.
Did you go the wrong way? Yeah, I did. Fuck, I really am tired. Alright, I already did this, I think. Did I? Did I already do this PR mission? Huh. I guess not. I mean, I guess I got unlocked now, so that's that. Oh. My reaction. Narrowly missed. Good.
Find an elevator inside that office. Use it to reach the roof. Traveling atop buildings will minimize enemy encounters.
Doc, what's your status?
I am reviewing the pre-flight checklist now. I have hired contractors to handle shipping the brain units. We should be airborne in just a few minutes.
You sure you can pilot that chopper by yourself?
Right, of course. Need I remind you that we live in the golden age of unmanned flight? Even manned helicopters possess a robust semi-automatic mode. It is simple, really. So simple that I can continue to monitor your status and world marshal security from the pilot seat. I must say, for the world's largest PMC, their security procedures are quite poor. Quite poor. Sadly, I did not have the necessary permissions to override their plans. Nevertheless, the data I did find should prove most useful. So please, do feel free to contact me whenever you like.
Appreciate it, Doc.
Well, it's not every day one has the chance to collect so many brains. Think of the data, the research. Oh, and of course, your personal safety was a concern as well.
HQ, we could use some support. Roger that. Sending backup.
Oh, damn.
Get off!
Oh. What the fuck? Kick me one fucking time. Yeah.
You cannot proceed any further via the rooftops. There is a freight railroad underground. The elevator ahead will take you to it.
This must be the railroad.
It would appear so. Likely part of Denver's old system. This city was a major transport hub in the early years of freight trains. This particular line appears to have been abandoned some time ago. It was originally constructed to transport supplies to an underground factory. But now, it seems even the electrical system is no longer functioning.
Yeah, it's pitch black in here.
As a cyborg, I trust this is not a serious concern.
Another word. Blade's way of telling us get the fuck over it. Playing with one hand while eating with the other. That's not as easy as it seems.
They still have not noticed you. Do not expose yourself.
Damn it. responsive as control.
There is a maintenance shaft up ahead. Use it to return to the surface.
Okay. All right. God damn it. It's always the small ones. It's always the small ones. And I got slapped. It's my turn to slap your shit around, babe. Alright. That's... Oh, of course, it's awesome. Alright.
Raiden, it would appear your only way forward is to return to the surface. You will exit into an evacuated commercial district. Security is heavy, but you need not worry about collateral damage when engaging the enemy.
Okay.
About time. Finally, I can cut loose.
Proceed to the right from the exit. You will find a stairway on your right. Those stairs lead to a shortcut to World Marshal Headquarters. Do not be distracted by the advertisements. You are not here as a tourist.
Sure. I'll just buy a quick souvenir or two for Rose, and that'll be it.
Raiden, we must hurry.
Remind me to teach you about sarcasm sometime.
I understand your attempts at humor. I simply do not find them entertaining. Right. You have almost reached World Marshal Headquarters. It appears there are enemies on the overpass. I suggest cutting the road supports. Should bring it down.
Okay, so just gonna bring that down. That's gonna go handy quick. Alright. Now what?
Enemy ahead, Raiden! Avoid fighting if you can.
Yes.
Dead on!
Oh. I'll save you for last, man.
Get off!
I got him.
Alright, someone else.
Over here.
Yep. It's like my Xbox controller.
Head for the next objective marker.
It's like I press one input, but then that input doesn't react. Or does something a bit different. Or just responds late. I don't know.
Get off! Bullseye!
The stalked LQ-84 Fenrir, unable to speak. A real dog has a
No.
Any decent lunatic would have quit after Mexico.
Jetstream Sam.
I heard you chop the land director in half. Old habits die hard, eh, Jack? Now here you are. The child's soul. Fighting for the children. Please. What do you really expect to accomplish here? Play savior to a bunch of brains? And what? Earn a medal? Think about it, Jack. No matter how many Mexican kids we cut or Africans we bury, the first world looks... But you're a man on a mission, aren't you? Gonna fix everything. Just you and your little sword there. Solve everything with violence. Is that it?
My sword is a means to an end. To protect those you'd prey on.
Really? Let me ask you. All those cyborgs you've killed up to now, maybe they weren't kids, but they were people. You ever think about them? When you're chopping them into hamburger?
They're adults. They made their choice.
Sure they're adults. Sure they signed up for this. Right on the dotted line of their BMC contract. Usually they're no strangers to war. In fact, many times they already lost a limb or two. Many times they were out of work and starving on the street. So yes, they sign up for surgery to fight God knows where. How else would you provide for your family when your country's embroiled in civil war? Pain receptors shut down, pumped full of fear-inhibiting nanomachines and sent right into the blender? Your blender? But they made their choice, right? Open your eye and see, Raiden.
I've seen plenty.
Well, those are really excuse them for a shit
Those
they
battlefield
do.
emotions that the nanos suppress.
I feel bad, yeah, but...
Listen to them.
What are you talking about?
Doesn't mean they're immune to shit. That's all I can say.
There he is! Kill him!
Can we take him?
What's wrong?
The way he killed all the others? Oh God. Please God, don't let me die.
Let's do this!
This isn't fair.
Little punk!
Listen closely now.
This life. I watched my wife and son die. This is all I had left.
You ain't shit!
Goddamn IED took my legs. I needed a job.
Stop!
I didn't know what I was signing up for.
Is something the matter, Raiden?
Fuck that it is. It is what it
I
is.
barely saved enough to bring Mama to the States.
What can we change about the situation?
Finish him off!
Whatever it takes
Well,
to be free
how
of this
much?
torture.
Stop it!
This is what I do is just sometimes go with the flow. That's all I can say for certain things.
Dead on!
Raiden, are you injured?
I thought they had a choice. A fair choice. Not like you.
People are different.
As opposed to AIs? You're all the same, huh? You and your brothers. Manipulating mankind for our own good.
It appears my statement has upset you. I apologize.
No, it's
I know you're right.
As for AIs, we adapt as we learn. Just as any intellect operates, man or machine. Altering the course of mankind is not among my defined directives.
I guess that's a relief.
Samuel's behavior does not match established parameters.
You know him?
Affirmative. We served together on 3 previous missions. He proved most capable.
You think highly of him?
I have always found him dependable. Until now. Scouting data for the next area. I'll patrol ahead. You follow.
Huh? That's how this works.
Raiden, your current emotional state appears highly volatile. I am sure you do not intend to abort the mission, but I suggest you avoid combat for the time being.
I'm feeling guilt, bro. Gonna be on scene at the moment. Okay.
I know. Not so black and white now, is it? Is your cause just? Or is that just what you tell yourself? Fuck you!
How pleased you are to chop away, Jack the Ripper.
Up, man, there he is.
My name is Monsoon, of the Winds of Destruction.
Yeah. I guessed as much.
Hey.
Feasting on the insides of your enemies? How easily you ignore the loss of life when it suits your convenience. So tell me,
Who saves the weak from the man who saves the weak?
You're the ones exploiting them. You take advantage of their weakness. Of course they get hurt when you set them up as your human shield.
Kill or be killed, Jack. Phnom Penh taught me that. Yes, you aren't the only one to grow up on the killing fields. War is a cruel parent, but an effective teacher. Its final lesson is carved deep in the psyche. That this world and all its people are diseased. Free will is a myth. Religion is a joke. It's controlled by some
memes.
Memes.
Yeah.
The DNA of the soul. They shape our will. They are the culture. They are everything we pass on. Expose someone to anger long enough, they learn to hate. They become a carrier. Envy, greed, despair, all meanings, all passed along.
How about foolish shit? Is that a meme?
You can't fight nature, Jack. Wind blows, rain falls, and the strong prey upon the weak. Sam tells me you see your weapon as a tool. Something that saves lives.
Yeah, I'm more kind of focused on that over there.
Now there's a pretty meme. Exquisite. It spared you the burden of all the lives you've taken. Absolved you of guilt when you enjoyed it. That is until the illusion was broken. Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. You have no choices to make, nothing to answer for. You can die with a clear conscience.
You're right. About me, I mean. I knew something was off. After the Patriots, I thought I could walk off the battlefield and into a normal life. But here I am, surrounded by death, arguing philosophy with terrorists. I told myself this was about justice, about protecting the weak, but I was wrong.
Then you admit it.
I learned young that killing your enemies felt good. Really good. In America, my friends, my family, they helped me forget the devil inside. But who am I kidding? I was born to kill! The bit about my sword, that means of justice stuff, I guess I needed something to keep the Ripper in check when I was knee-deep in bodies.
You?
But you, all this, is a wake-up call to what I really believe. What I really am.
What are you saying?
I'm saying Jack is back. Killer! Doctor, turn off my pain inhibitors.
What? This is madness. You
do it!
All right.
Pain. This is why I fight.
And here we go.
This is my normal. My nature.
You've lost your mind.
It's really crazy when the nihilist tells you you're fucking nuts.
want to take this dance. No, Sam. Report back to the chief. He's mine.
Okay.
You're the boss. I misjudged you. You are like us after all.
Now you're just being nasty. That nickname you love so much. Want to know how I got it? Actually, why don't I give you a demonstration? I think it's time for Jack to let her rip.
Alright, here we go.
I can take it! Catch the
Yep.
Red phosphorus, Jack! Infrared, useless! Give it up! This one's on me!
Alright, I see how this is gonna be.
Forget it! So this is Jack's terrifying true form.
Oh, okay.
This one's on me! I'll put you under, weakling. Now what? Jack Ripper. Hold on. Show us you,
Sweet.
Or be killed.
Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. Your means end here.
No, I passed one. To you. Sure as the sun will rise. The slaughter will continue. Now, I return to the earth. Wind blows. Rain falls.
There goes my
The
girl.
strong prey on the weak. All is as it should be.
Fill him out. Oh. Guess you already taken care of that.
Right in?
I'm fine, Kevin. Relax. I'll get the brains. I don't want this for anyone else.
All right, man.
But next sundown. Later. Now we got a tower to scale. There goes tower. Huh.
Watch out! They keep on coming!
Oh, bitch. What are you even doing? Oh, you're still alive?
Raiden, Sundowner contacted you from the top floor. Time to make your way up there.
Alright. Down to the floor.
The elevators appear to be disabled, which we should have expected, I suppose.
I will access the control unit. Perhaps you can hack an elevator and make it operational.
Ooh, splendid idea. By all means, yes. It seems the guards are storming the building. Raiden, get back to the entrance. Buy me some time to get this elevator operational.
You can control that UGT as well, yes? Give them hell! Do not stray too far from the elevators, Raiden. Use the weapons around you to slow them down. Throw everything at them you can.
Down you go.
Wunderbar! My hack was a success. Board the elevator rein. For security purposes, the building is divided into upper and lower halves. The lower area consists of offices and meeting space for staff and visitors, while confidential military projects and technical research are restricted to the upper levels.
So that's where the brains in the server room will be, up top.
Indeed.
Basically.
But that elevator can only access the lower floors. You need to get to the 20th floor and pass the security gate there to reach the upper area.
Let me guess. Time to find another left hand?
Well, that is the problem. Security cyborgs would not have sufficient clearance. But managers and senior staff have already been evacuated, no doubt.
So...
The only option is to cut the power to the security gate, which will not be easy. It is powered by no less than 3 systems, including a backup power supply. You will need to destroy all of the electrical control panels to disable them. In any case, you should arrive at the 20th floor soon. The electrical panels are most likely hidden in the walls. Use your enhanced AR to search for any unusual heat sources inside the walls there. There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it. One down, two to go. Keep at it, Raiden. There should be an electrical panel. They found you. No choice now. Excellent. Just one more. There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it. Yes, that should take care of security. Now, head back to the gate.
Target located.
Man, didn't even let me use on dot spin? Should. Okay then. Saw something weird on my computer screen. In case anyone wondered why I made that one face.
Raiden, shall I activate your pain inhibitors now?
No, keep them off. I need it this way.
Well, as you wish. I must say, I have turned more than a few men into cyborgs, but you, well, your past is most,
What you getting at, Doc? Most of the time, you're working with First World ex-military, grown men. Compared to the average Third World child soldier, I can't really complain. Most of them, they're the sort of guerrillas your typical patient gets paid to slaughter.
Perhaps, but,
This shouldn't be news to you, Doc.
Yes, but,
Look, just help me take care of those brains after I bring them back. I do my business, you do yours.
Yes.
Nope, let me recover real quick.
From everywhere. This is crazy.
Oh, you bitch.
Counter-right. Try and keep moving.
Nice of them to blow open the door for me, yeah? Idiots. All these sliders in the area. Perhaps they could be put to use.
Perhaps. There we go.
Keep climbing like that. It will be much easier for you. Cool, Dragon, yes! Right a ways up now, yeah? Almost there. I have just finished analyzing the latest security data. You should find an indoor garden up ahead.
A garden? Sounds fancy.
A Japanese garden, to be precise. It is an area set aside for VIPs. Apparently, one of World Marshal's directors is a rather serious Japanese culture enthusiast.
All right. So what's this got to do with me? Is there something I need from the garden?
Not at all. You need only pass through that area to arrive at a freight elevator. I found a route to the elevator controls through the unit we hijacked downstairs. I have located the server room as well. You can reach it via the freight elevator.
Great work, Doc.
Elementary, my dear Raiden. Now, head for the garden.
Crossing the bridge. Heh. Ah. I didn't see that guy, but I'll take it. Try that shit again. Fuck your way. Actually, no, I gotta put this on, because I know it's gonna be personal. Get the words down there. Okay. Dude is just waiting. Okay.
They found you!
Damn it. Hold on. Watch it. exit right over there. Nice. Oh boy, I know this is gonna get messy. Alright. Just to get through this really quick.
The main exit is sealed. I very much doubt you can get through there. The catwalk above you was connected to a corridor meant for transporting materials. You can take that to the elevator.
Right down the middle.
I got him.
Oh shit. I just narrowly missed that.
Over here! Over here!
This way! All right. Follow the catwalk straight ahead to reach the elevator.
Fuck!
I got him.
Okay. Bitch.
My apologies,
You
Ryder.
made it
I
better.
seem to have fallen behind.
No worries.
That seems to be an ongoing trend.
I
with
should
you
thank
both.
you.
What are you talking about?
If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have gotten Jack back.
What a
Then
trend with pattern.
that is your true nature.
More or less. Still interested?
I find no reason to alter my objectives. From the moment we met, you have acted on emotional urges. You speak of protecting those weaker than you. Such people number in the billions. It is impossible. You cannot save every human being in the world. You cannot save every street child. After extended observation, I have come to a conclusion. Your actions are rooted in affinity for those from similar circumstances as yours.
A lot of people can tell that.
Not
Well,
much
not
of a
a lot,
superhero
so.
after all, huh?
However, your emotional status is understandable. Perhaps I share this
Then
same
again, that may
affinity.
be me
Well, if that's what you
overestimating
feel,
some people
then
is-
glad to have you along.
Roger.
You can reach the server room via the freight elevator just ahead.
Right, right. Hello, Hammerman. Fuck you, Hammerman. Let me expect bullshit to pop off. I'm ready. Oh, fuck you. Oh, bitch! See, it's probably because I'm getting the fox ready. And not really taking out spines.
Look up, Raiden. Another freight platform.
See that?
Look out! Incoming! Careful, Raiden. The elevator cannot take much more of this. Jump to that adjacent platform. Odd. The platform is losing speed. Scheiße! The tripods are interfering. Raiden, clear them out of the shaft. Do not let them block the elevator. They are deploying security from the top floor to the freight elevators. You pass through the server room feeds right through them.
An attempt. There has been an attempt.
The server room's ahead?
Yes, according to what I have here.
What should I expect to find? If they're VR training those brains, I'm guessing it won't look like your typical IT department.
Quite right. Most of it will likely be occupied by life support units. Feeding oxygen and nutrition to the brains they have stored, you know. They would also need a server to feed them the VR data, but in terms of structure, it's really more brain storage and maintenance than a server room. But no doubt it makes a convenient euphemism for what they are really doing there.
Yeah, like how CIA agents refer to where they work as the company.
Indeed. Something like that would never arouse the suspicions of rank-and-file staff who may hear it. And I'm sure those complicit in this operation feel better not calling it the VR training room. Even something so simple as a name can help one ignore the truth of what they are doing. Truly fascinating how the human brain works.
So this, whatever room, that's where Sundowner's waiting, right? If he wants a fight, I wish he'd just get on with it. He didn't seem the type to run and hide.
Well, he is in charge of security, but I suspect this is not about business. If I had to guess, I would say he is toying with you, testing you, perhaps.
Whatever he's doing,
Seems to be
it
the
won't
case.
change what's going to happen once I finally catch up with him.
All right.
What? Miss Trawl? Was she...
No. A spare body, if I had to guess. Likely controlled by an AI.
Well, if it's AI controlled, it should pose no problem for you, yes?
Okay, hold on.
A few moments later.
Okay, trying to see. Alright, here we go. Okay, so... Love that. Yeah.
Don't disrupt the students while class is in session. I believe you're familiar with the lesson plan. The same regimen you went through in Liberia. Effective program. Just look how you turned out. Of course, running it in the real world just got a bit too complicated. Doing it virtually, though, no fuss, no muss. Straight to the brain. It's like a dream. Well, maybe dream is the wrong word. They do kill some POWs, some civilians. They enjoy it, though. We give their pleasure centers a nice big jolt every time. Plus, they get a shiny new body as a graduation present. Another thing you have in common. I chose this. They're kids, you son of a bitch. And kids are cruel. All people are by nature. They just lose touch with it as they get older. Start thinking they know right and wrong. That's immoral. War crime this, code of conduct that. Kids, you can mold, manipulate into performing all kinds of atrocities. And there's nothing like a good atrocity to keep a war going. That's why I'm shutting you down. You just don't see the bigger picture, do you? Say you bring this whole place down. Waltz out of the rubble with all these precious brains. Nothing changes. All the guys in charge are long gone. We've got offices around the world. We're just suppliers. We don't create the market for war. And who does? The Patriots are gone. Those guys just manage the war economy. They didn't invent it. Did you think every battle in history was all part of some big old conspiracy?
Bullshit! War is just part of who we are. Why fight it? Anyway, none of this will matter in 3 hours. Demand for PMCs is about to skyrocket. Like the good old days after 9/11. What are you talking about? Not here. Follow me.
Raiden, get Sundowner. Do not lose him this time.
This time.
How's this, Jack? We can play up here without damaging the merchandise. What happens in 3 hours? Don't matter. You're too late. Even at Mach 2, you wouldn't make it. And killing you is gonna take some time. Slow and painful.
Yeah, slow and painful, but not for me.
Like I said, kids are cool, Jack. And I'm very in touch with my inner child.
Right then.
You can be crueler than that, Jack. What the? You can't lay a finger on me!
Well, not what you're talking about.
Don't fuck with me, Jack! I'll pay you in your blood!
Alright, now we can stop fighting.
I'll split you in two!
I won't buy fast.
Got me! Playtime's over, Jack! Time to die! Damn it!
source.
It's over!
Attaboy, Jack.
What happens in 3 hours?
He'll launch Operation Tecumseh.
Who? Armstrong?
I've already said too much. I have a call to make.
Got yourself shaving?
Asshole. He's good. Real good. You knew this would happen, didn't you? Well, you get your wish. Up to you now. Sal.
Raiden here. I've taken Marshall HQ.
Yeah. I have just entered Denver airspace. I will be there soon.
Hurry.
Right. What Sundowner said.
I know. Anything that'll rival 9/11 cannot be good.
And in 3 hours, maybe less. He said even Mach 2 could not get there in time.
If he was serious, that's over 4,000 miles away.
4,500. So whatever it is, it's not happening on American soil.
If it's gonna spike demand for PMCs, it's gotta be a political hotspot. A coup or civil war in a stable region wouldn't have a domino effect.
And they'd want to draw in a superpower. No.
What?
The president. He's on his way to Pakistan. If something happens to him there...
Oh, shit. The War on Terror Part 2.
Contact the military.
Official channels are frozen since Mexico. Unofficial channels would take too long.
Besides, what's our proof? Who's gonna believe us over World Marshal?
Then we have to get there first.
Невозможно. Impossible. It is the other side of the planet. Even if we were in the world's fastest jet right now, it's not even close.
Hold up. It's not a jet we need.
Courtney?
An RLV would make it with time to spare.
That's...
Mach 23 if we're talking 1 atmosphere. 17,650 miles per hour.
That will make Pakistan under half an hour.
Right. Contact Solus.
Alright. Oh, these ranks. Gotta keep people out inside. Come on.
Cargo's all set to go, sir.
Excellent. Commencing takeoff in semi-auto mode. You know, this kind of space launch once required days of preparation.
Solus has been conducting test flights almost every day for the last 6 months. As long as we're not breaking atmosphere, they said they can reroute today's flight no problem.
Amazing. The Earth is the cradle of humanity, but mankind cannot stay in the cradle forever.
I'm only going as far as the thermosphere. This thing can't pass the Kármán line. That lunar vacation will just have to wait.
And here I was hoping you might bring me back a monolith. Scheiße! 2 bogies closing fast!
Is it?
Who else? The flight pattern suggests unmanned MQ-320s.
Shit.
This is a transport chopper. Our defensive options are limited. Missiles incoming!
EMP?
Yes, but not strong enough to take out the drone. Here they come!
a nice flight.
And people say Germans aren't funny.
Imagine if he would have missed.
There it is. All right, bring the chopper around.
We're getting close to an iconic shot.
Okay, I'm coming back. This is easier said than done, you know. Dragon!
Oh, and there goes his life. What god did he piss off?
I am sorry, my friend. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, right. Okay.
That was quite the fall, Raiden. I'm glad to see that you are all right. It's time you got out of Denver. Raiden, are you all right?
Yeah,
I can handle this. You just get those brains out of here.
And what will you do?
Get out of here and to the launch site.
Ah, the young ladies' company, yeah?
Not the
How
Fox Sam.
fortunate they are in Colorado, too.
Yeah. Shouldn't take more than 2 hours with a set of wheels. Guess I'll just have to borrow some. A lot of cars got abandoned when the evac order came down.
But won't the roads be blocked? If you
Probably.
are struck by one of those missiles, or...
I know. Let me just worry about putting some distance between me and World Marshal.
Alright. Escape Denver. Tell me fuck twice. Yo!
Get off!
forgotten enemy. Okay. Get fucked.
Right it, hurry. It may be an RLV, but it still needs time to accelerate and decelerate from first cosmic velocity. It could require more than 30 minutes to get to Pakistan. Take your gun. I've located a route with relatively light security. I will mark the heading on your solitone radar.
Dead off!
Why did you disobey the evacuation?
Fuck! Killed you both at once. Well, I'll be damned.
Raiden, I will join you in Pakistan. I will find a way to exit the helicopter. Proceed out of the city. I will contact you when I am on the ground.
Get off! Get off!
have escaped the pursuit?
Seems like it.
You have passed the last of the barricades. Save your strength. Find a vehicle.
Right.
Oh, sounds awesome.
That should do nicely.
Great escape. Yep. I suppose I should skip the part. I should just go on and like save. Alright.
Just you and me.
Well, that was a fight.
He is dead.
He barely had any cyborg enhancements.
Barely.
Was this outcome
I mean, the only
necessary?
really thing he had in
Evidence
terms of upgrades was on his arm.
inconclusive.
I guess even AIs don't know everything.
It is likely no single correct answer exists. Additionally, human conflict stems from opposing ideals and societal norms. I was not programmed with these guidelines.
You're better off figuring those out for yourself. ID locked.
A VT7 high-frequency blade. The efficacy of the enhancement directly correlates to the quality of the original weapon. My file indicates Sam inherited the sword from his father.
Going to bury it?
I will retain it in memory of Sam.
Oh, we're gonna need it. We're gonna need it. It's plot important. Dramatic gas.
Right it. We have less than 1 hour. Hurry!
Roger that.
Alright, found the chapter. We're gonna be in for the long haul. I'll say that right now. This is accurate to how some guys are. Shockingly enough.
Are you, Mr. Raiden, sir?
Where is she?
I'll tell her you've arrived.
Over here! Hi there, stranger.
Hey, you're looking good.
Aw, who's your little friend?
Oh, it's a long story.
Shake? Good boy. I guess we don't really have time to catch up.
Sorry, not really.
Not.
It's okay. Follow me.
So exactly what kind of...
You'll see.
Okay, then.
You built that?
Yep.
hybrid lace ramjet engine I designed. Well, are you in a hurry or not?
Right.
I am.
Hey, thanks, Sonny.
Hmm?
Alright. Let's go ahead and get on over to Pakistan. We got some ass to kick.
The flight plan is already set. You're good to go. Please switch off all cell phones and portable gaming devices. And remember, this is a no-smoking flight.
Roger.
Ready for countdown.
No time for that. Ignition!
Well, here we are. Final area of the game.
Well, anything?
Nope.
Nothing. You sure we got the right place?
Gotta be. It's the only base big enough with security contracted out to World Marshal.
All right. I'm headed in.
All right, Wolf. I will be right behind you. Try not to get damaged. Oh, that's fine.
Get off!
You see that? Their EXIF codes show up as unaffiliated.
Wait, Marshall has the security contract for this base. Why would they have their cyborgs set to the same illegal EXIF code as Desperado? It's evidence against them.
No, it's their alibi. They're making it look like Desperado hacked their soldiers on sight, because everyone knows Desperado has a contract with...
The Pakistani rebels. But if we go public with the Desperado-Marshall connection...
Won't matter. Not when they've got this nice big foreign threat all cooked up and ready to serve. The media and the public won't be able to resist. Remember WMDs in Iraq?
Damn it, you're right. It's another slam dunk. What about any humans on the base? Marshall only handled security.
Dead, most likely. Or brain-jacked, if they needed them to keep up appearances.
They'd never publicize what airport the president was flying into, not in this region. And almost no one would have access to an outside line for security reasons. It wouldn't be difficult to keep things hush-hush. At least until Air Force One arrives.
I'm heading for the control tower. If I can destroy the antenna array, the US military will know something's wrong.
Good idea. Be careful.
Sam's gone, and I blew the winds of destruction away.
I'll be fine.
Raiden, there is no time to worry about the soldiers. Get to the control tower.
You cheap bitch. Damn it. Fuck. Let's try this again. Come here.
Dead off!
Fucking hell. Oh, shit. Son of a bitch.
Someone there?
Fuck it. Great.
Dead off! The enemy? Bullseye! Enemy sighted! Dead off!
Wait a minute.
Fuck.
little familiar. Actually, no, I can't skip this cutscene. I've been looking at my phone a lot, but it's just mostly art references and memes all day today. I'm sorry.
Well, if it isn't Saucy Jack.
Hello.
Just a little too late, as usual.
I feel that.
Armstrong. Impressive little toy you've got there. But your plan ends here.
Idiot. You're not ending our plan. You're expanding it. Check the internet lately.
I always do. I ain't say shit.
Raiden, Air Force One is turning back to the States.
What? How'd they know?
Someone posted photos of what's happening on the base. The whole world is up in arms.
Show me. How did they?
Huh. That's,
The story leaked early. Then Marshall's plan is ruined.
The hell it is. Look what they're saying. The story just went live, and already they're calling for blood.
But the president was saved.
And yet American blood was spilled.
By Americans. Besides, a few dozen soldiers is tragic, but nothing to start a major war over.
That's just the spark, son. The excuse we've been waiting for. America's wanted this war for years. The Patriots, they knew war was good for the economy. 4 years later, their legacy lingers on.
The memes.
They left us their great isms. Nationalism, unilateralism, materialism. Welcome maxims for those with no faith, without guiding principles of their own. Give yourself up to the whole. No need to better yourself. You're American. You're #1. Then the only value left is dollar value. The economy. So we'll do whatever it takes to keep it humming along. Even war. Especially war.
Bullshit!
The Patriots planted the seed. We don't need them around to filter and foster their memes any longer. We're spreading them just fine ourselves. Every American man, woman, and child. We're all sons of the Patriots now!
He's passionate, I'll give him that.
We just need something to jumpstart the economy out of this funk. This recession it's been stuck in since the fall of SOP.
And the military costs? Wasting billions is going to help the economy?
I mean...
PMCs, arms manufacturers, job creators, Jack.
I'm not gonna say
all
anything
those
about
workers spending money, paying taxes. Trust me, A little war can
something
work
funny.
wonders.
That's
So grease the gears
funny
with
with
some
that being
innocent blood,
said,
is that it?
considering what's happened
Oh, relax,
the last
Jack.
several months.
It's a war on terror. We're not out to kill civilians. Extremists, lawless gangs, madmen. Of course, that would have to include you. Wouldn't want any eyewitness reports complicating the message.
Alright, here we go. Oh shit. Hi, machine. Alright, man. I'm just cooked right now. I'm about to over the delay response. I'm here. But I'm not. I've been going at this for about nearly 7 hours now. Oops. I'm not even hiding, bro. I'm right in front of you. I would, but not real. There you go. You fight like a man, bitch. You want a goddamn robot. That. Okay. Thank you. I just want to.
slippery little bastard. I don't have time for this.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Well, Ryan, you should be used to this by now. And now he's worded out.
Let's go.
The hell are you thinking?
Played college ball, you know.
That's a cushy Ivy League school.
We about to get our ass beat for a minute.
Try University of Texas.
Yep, that's
Should have gone pro if I hadn't joined the Navy. I'm not one of those beltway pansies. I could break the president in two with my bare hands. Don't fuck with this, Senator.
Where does that cheering come from, though? I'm just wondering.
What the hell are you? Why don't you stick around and find out?
Alright. Let me just, yeah, just sure. I swear, every time it's like every time I try doing this, it always goes from jumping.
Let's not forget to enjoy this.
Did this motherfucker just jump in the air towards me?
Die, you little shit!
Finally!
You fuck with me!
The dodge is working 1 second. And then it just stops.
What? Nice, nice.
Typical politician. Big promises, but all talk.
What?
Jumpstart the economy. What a load of bullshit! All you care about is lining your own pockets. That and your approval ratings. You've got no principles. Just like all the rest.
Well, that's definitely a good way. Somewhere's politicians nowadays. Or
you're just another maggot crawling in the pile.
All right, the truth then. You're right about one thing. I do need capital and votes. Wanna know why? I have a dream.
What?
That one day, every person in this nation will control their own destiny. A land of the truly free, damn it. A nation of action, not words, ruled by strength, not committee. Where the law changes to suit the individual, not the other way around.
Yeah, that's gonna go well in the long run.
Back where they belong, in the hands of the people. Where every man is free to think, to act for himself. Fuck all these lunatic lawyers and chicken shit bureaucrats. Fuck this 24/7 internet spew of trivia and celebrity bullshit. Fuck American pride. Fuck the media. Fuck all of it. America's diseased, rotten to the core. There's no saving it. We need to pull it out by the roots. Wipe the slate clean. Burn it down!
And down he goes again.
And from the ashes, a new America will be born. Evolved, but unchanged. The weak will be purged. And the strongest will thrive. Free to live as they see fit. They'll make America great again!
What the hell are you talking about?
You still
I love how
don't
confused
get it.
Raiden is, because I'm fucking
using
would
war
be
as a
too.
business to get elected!
I would be more
So I can
confused at
end
what's going
war
on
as
than
a
I
business.
would be mad at getting my ass kicked.
In my new America,
This man is lost
people will
and
die and
confused.
kill for what they
He's
believe.
processing what the hell's even happening.
Not for money, not for oil, not for what they're told is right. Every man will be free to fight his own wars.
You know what? You might as well should have just had WWE music playing in the background. We should have just had that instead.
So, what do you think?
How the hell did you get elected?
Well, I don't write my own speeches. You should try fighting for what you believe in sometime, Jack. Not for a company or a nation or for anyone else.
Maybe I was wrong about you.
Am I finally getting through? I'll rid this world of pointless wars, Jack.
I was wrong. You're not greedy. You're batshit insane!
Wait, incoming funny, funny camera shot.
Making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't fret over every egg.
Not when you're purging the weak, right? What do you know about the weak? You weren't born poor. You've never been hungry. You don't know what it's like to fight, and steal, and kill just to survive.
But you did survive! Through sheer force of will, following your own set of rules. With your own hands, you took back your life!
And now, I'll take yours.
Alright. Here we go again. Oh shit.
You're going down!
Damn it! Every single time! Every single time I try dodging to the side, it just ends up jumping. Hey, you jump. You dodged 4. as fuck. It could just be me. It could be just me. It could be just me. Time to master Y now.
Why won't you die? Nanomachine, son. They harden in response to physical trauma. You can't hurt me, Jack. What did I just say? Time to end this. You piece of shit!
Presentation to how my legs are concerned by now.
All right. I think we're about done here.
Right.
Whoa.
Begin playback.
2 years I've been working towards this. And on the last day, Blondie has me doubting the whole thing. We'll leave it up to fate then, shall we, Wolfie? A duel to the death. May the best man win.
Sam.
I cut him down, and that's that. Back to a regularly scheduled international incident.
Of course.
But if he beeps me, if I die here, the lock on my blade will disable after a couple hours. What happens after that is up to you, Wolfie.
Ha! Even dead, that guy's a pain in my ass. So...
That's tough.
You think that
that's
little
it for you.
sword can save your master? Well, go ahead then. But make no mistake, Fido. When I'm finished with him, you're next.
I was not designed to fear termination.
Huh?
However, Directive 01 is to ensure all data acquired is preserved and passed along. To expire here would violate that directive.
That's a good boy.
However, Raiden came to my aid. I have learned from him. When Samuel fell, data analysis was inconclusive. But that has changed. I have established new parameters now, created my own directives.
You little fuck.
That's a good one.
Damn
My sword was a tool of justice. Not used in anger. Not used for vengeance. But now I'm not so sure. And besides...
Alright, time to kick his ass.
This isn't my sword. Come on! Okay. Let's dance.
Ready or not, Jack? Here we go.
Huh? Oh, that worked. Oh, shit. Button. Oh. out.
Well done, Jack.
Your dream dies with you.
Oh, maybe not. You've guaranteed the status quo will go on. For a while longer, at least. War will continue as an institution, as an industry. Men will fight for reasons they don't understand. Causes they don't believe in. But at least I'll leave
7
a
hours.
worthy
I think I
successor.
have it in me.
You, Jack. You carve your own path. Use whatever methods you see fit. You don't let legal bullshit get in the way. And if it costs a few lives, so be it.
Out comes the heart.
Deep inside, we're kindred spirits. You and I.
Oh. That's been Metal Gear Rising.
Pet right for your family? But first, our top story.
Ugh.
President Hamilton returns from Pakistan today, completing his first visit to the country since the failed assassination attempt in Shahbazbad last May. In meetings with Pakistani President Farooq Salam, the two leaders agreed to a new joint initiative in the War on Terror, whereby U.S. Marines will be stationed in Pakistan and given wider authority to conduct operations within the country.
So,
This is amidst growing
I just
tensions
marathoned
within
an entire
Pakistan
game.
between the country's civil and military leadership, with many in the government calling on the ISI
Huh, what do
military
you know?
intelligence agency to be investigated.
Unbelievable. After all that.
For the last time, let it go, Courtney. At least Armstrong will never be president.
But, I mean, Raiden.
It's not known whether that number would include private military contractors, which the Hamilton administration has made clear will play a significant role.
There he is.
I have excellent news. We are approved. The new corporation is established.
Nice work, Doc. I guess the world's first cyborg staffing firm is officially open for business.
We are certified for construction and
Oh,
long-term
awesome
nursing
shit.
care.
Sweet.
But this is just the beginning. The potential for new roles cyborgs can play is limitless.
And we're sure this isn't child labor?
The older children can work now, the rest when they come of age. And it's strictly voluntary, you know.
We're not running a charity here, huh? Donations alone would not even cover their maintenance. Besides, this way they'll learn a trade. Perhaps some discipline, huh?
It's not a perfect solution. But you know what? At least these kids will get a decent education.
Well, I'm not about to return them to the streets or to broken homes. At least we can give them a chance, huh? Oh,
Oh, there goes that guy.
Oops.
An imperfect solution for an imperfect world.
Well, another benefit. A peaceful application for all my research.
Since when do you care?
Well, recent events have been food for thought, shall we say?
No.
Speaking of recent events, how's our new recruit working out?
Ah, yes, quite well. Quite well.
Oi, Sonny! Where you have this then?
Hang on. Just give me 1 second.
Yeah, okay. You make me head spin, you know?
Well, I can't say 7 hours straight since I did take breaks, but...
You're genius, girl.
Mm-hmm.
And you're hot for days.
Huh? Where did that come from?
Well...
Alert. Alert. Rescinding.
He'll be alright.
This about a crazy world, nah?
He'll be alright. Just...
For me see that
take a
picture,
nap.
me never think I've been this kind of life.
Yeah.
Just let him take a nap. He'll be alright.
Huh?
He rescued
Probably.
me too, you know. Saved my life. I owe him everything. To some people, he'll always be Jack the Ripper. I know all about his past. He had it rough. And he hurt a lot of people.
That he did.
But that's not the Raiden I know.
Sure, a lot of people in this game
The
too. What do you
Raiden I
mean?
know is a hero.
Cool. Well, that's that's Metal Gear Rising. Woo! I did say I would also do Chance of Harrow. I think that's gonna be a small one. Oh, I'm gonna have to go today. Still, 7 hours though. Man. That's the new record. Longest I've ever done was like 4 hours or like nearly 5. But 7? And still going? Shit. Ah. Oh my goodness. Okay. Still, this is, man, where do I even start with this? I know I beat the game like several times now, but at the same time, it's like beating it in one sitting. Like legit sitting down, beating it in one sitting and all that stuff while streaming it for hours without stop. Yeah, that's a feeling. I'm kind of cooked right now, just a little bit, but man, oh fucking man, I am fucking cooked. I'll be alright. I will definitely be alright. Yeah, what's up, man? Okay. I'm trying not to sigh so much, cause goddamn, but at the same time, it's just still that feeling. Also, I know my laptop probably may or may not even hate me. For the size of this stream, me cutting into parts. Oh well. Okay. Maybe. I don't want to go back on my word. So I would say how would we change apparel? So let's stick to that. Since I also wanted to do that in the second dream, but I don't want to push it. Can I skip to the credits? No, I cannot. Well, I mean, it's already about near the end anyways. So, after that, then I'll go ahead and switch over. Probably after I take a short and brief break. I love Rising, I really do. It may not seem like it with the amount of time I've been on my phone too. But aside from that, the whole amounts of times that I haven't really said much while playing the game, that's still being worked on. Maybe I just like kind of just enjoy playing the game or whatnot, while just being like kind of into it. I don't know, maybe it's in a way something I kind of just can't help. But I still try though. Then again, even with certain games or whatnot, sometimes there are some things that can or can't really be said. Because, I don't know, say like trying to add on to a moment. It's like, I don't want to ruin a moment. But at the same time, it's like, what more can I say? That and not to mention, don't come off as like too obnoxious. But, hey.
And how's business?
Oh, good, good. Herr Doctor's research and staffing service certainly help.
I hear World Marshal's looking for a buyer.
Well, you cost them a lot of money, huh? Not to mention killing their funding. Literally. The breathtaking program is finished, but the larger company is not, I'm afraid. Someone will buy them. PMCs are in demand once again.
Oh.
Yeah. Fighting for reasons they don't understand. Causes they don't believe in.
Beg pardon?
No. Nothing.
So, your mind is made? You will not come back.
Sorry, Boris.
I understand. But then, what will you do?
I've got my own war to fight.
And that's the title card. all comes back to that. I don't know how long it's been since I played that from start to finish. All 7 missions, but okay. One of these days I'll probably do our vengeance run. Don't know when, but it'll be eventually. That's been Metal Gear. That's been Metal Gear Rising. But we're gonna take a brief break. Don't know what we'd do, but we're gonna take a break.